Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, today, I didn't get the full set of armor that I wanted. However, well, wait, no. Okay, so we're gonna do something very quick today. First, we're gonna go see. We may go to Boston just for a little bit, just enough to get the boots for my healer, so that there is no way outside of like the accessories, like the rings, bracelets, necklace, all that stuff. That is like maybe lower level. Like other than that, the rest is like all from Boscia, so it's higher item level, and so we can continue the story, and I don't have to worry about the item level not being enough for a good spell of time. Now I got left the game here, for the purpose of just keeping up with the story, but I just kind of decided that, like just now, that we should probably just really quick. Yeah, visit to the Dome and Enclave. I want to see how much it costs, because if it's not a lot, then I can just get it and then that's it, because I didn't really check the price for it, so we're just gonna get in real quick. And then if it's too pricey, no, actually, if it's too pricey and I can't afford it right now, we'll just go ahead and move on with the story, because we've left it behind for a little bit now. And even I'm forgetting stuff now. Like nothing big, but still. Probably better than I am still debating somewhat if I should. I can't click the guy. There we go. Okay, so just real quick, we're gonna get I know, if we're close, we're gonna stay and get a couple of coins and get the boots. Because that's all we need to complete the set. And honestly, we've skipped the story for a little while anyway, so I think it's fine if we start off at least for like the very first part of the stream just like this. But I'll try not to like make it too. I thought that was the Intellect. Let's see. Boots. We need 14, and I have 7. Yeah, I think it's probably okay if I go, but. I don't know. What's my item level at? 454. Okay. How about... Do I have anything to trade? Maybe I can get some from there. No. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Let's just keep... I think we should go with the story, and this is something I should handle on the background at this point, since I already got the gear sets. At least for now. Like, I don't know if I'll keep doing the story, I'll just like farm to get the boots. Maybe I'll keep doing the story later on? I don't know. Because it does seem... It was a kind of meh at the beginning, but then it seemed to be getting interesting, so I think maybe I should. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, we'll just keep going with the story. Now, as things were left off last time, we had... I don't remember every detail, but what stayed firmly in my mind was that Artbert was alive, or his body was taken over by an Ashen. So I'm really interested to see where this is going to go. And if I don't know how much stories left, like right now here, before the end of the expansion, and then all that is left is to wait for Endwalker. But if we get there today, then I'll just we'll go back to Bosch, I guess. I don't really know what else we could do. Or if I do feel tired, I'm just gonna end it, because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last today. Today is not much of a good day. Let's see. Old enemies, new threats. Samko, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without its limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. I was gonna do old woman voice for a moment, because I thought it was gonna be Matoya. Ah, Samko, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have an urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science to attend as well, though it was clear to whom he had wished I extended this invitation. It will seem time is of the essence. Well, you will not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not so well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for Alamigan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Alright. Oh yeah, and... Alright, Xeno wants to fight Zodiac or something like that. Or get Zodiac. I don't know what he wants with Sword. Probably fight Zodiac, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it for a little bit more and remember what he's all about, he's probably gonna try to fight him. But I really like this set of armor. It looks cool. I honestly think it looks cool. Not the hat though. The hat's not bad, I just prefer to hide it. I like not having... I don't know, I still have not seen a hat that I quite like. It's just not happened. Hopefully it will eventually. Hopefully I will find something I like. But for the time being I'm fine with just not wearing one. Let's see. To the court. Alright, I can ride here for some reason. That I am grateful for. God, and it's back. It's good to have the speed up back. You can even tell, the chocobo leans farther forward, and your character does too when you're in a zone where you can go faster. Commander Aldin awaits us in the Royal Palace if you will follow me. Oh, he's talking to Gaius, so I guess he's fine.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
He has no idea.
I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Nope.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
I don't know why, I just find it funny.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
My character's like, Alright.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee. each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
During his flight? Oh, he means... Oh, okay. I thought he meant literally flying. He meant flee, as in, like, he was fleeing from the scene. Away. Not actually flying. Oh, like, wait, what?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima Weapon.
But we know this already.
Monstrosity created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
God, he says, and you know the end of the story very well. Yeah, many times. And I feel like I can almost say every line in the Praetorium. I think most players can
as it stands,
after level 50.
The Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Sounds like Ascians.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
I mean...
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima Weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Truly, what a strange situation this is. Well...
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
I guess, as strange as this situation may be, I think we've seen stranger at this point happen in this game.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima Weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Oh, are we going to force to be making a choice? I mean, I gotta be honest, if it came down to it, I am at least... God, I was gonna say like towards the science, but then I thought, wait, but wouldn't that kill a bunch of people on this side? I'm like, oh wait, I don't know. It is actually a hard choice, never mind. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult discussions. But what are we looking at? We can ill afford to ignore the threat of the new Ultima Weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima Weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Yeah, I guess. I mean, remember, there is no dungeon at the moment, but the last one had a requirement of like 430 or something like that. So I'm assuming, I mean, 454 is pretty high. So I'm assuming I should be safe at least for the next 1 or 2 dungeons, unless it goes super high or something. Because the only thing I didn't replace, because they didn't have enough, is the boots. 495 is the last double check. Yeah, but for now at least, we can keep going the story, and I'll work hard at getting those boots, and then eventually, hopefully, the stuff you buy with the Allagan stuff. I also try to on the side farm for the weapon, because I not only do I want to get stronger, obviously, but even though it's probably dumb, I want to farm it more for this to see what it looks like than for the item level. Let's see. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I should ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima Weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure the Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Yeah, I guess it's the star? I don't know. Safe travels, Samko. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Oh yeah, and check it out. It looks really cool. I didn't, for some reason I didn't consider it will like do the thing. Like this here splits up and the line, the middle lights up, like the red bits here, and then it just like dims down, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Alright, let's go to Norvand. Also, really like the armor sets for this, and I'll get eventually also the Dark Knight ones, but I'll focus on the... I think it'd be dumb to try to completely switch to Dark Knight now, because, well, for one, sadly, I couldn't beat Shadowbringers the right way, you know, with the Dark Knight. I'm still sad about that, but hey, can't do it all, right? But I will eventually get the boss gen armor for Dark Knight as well, because it looks good. Then eventually I'll also just... I mean, yeah, but at least I get the first part of it, I mean. If I had known I was actually gonna reach... Well, I don't know, maybe I should have. No, but the item level for Dark Knight will be a lot lower, because he has a freaking... the rings and stuff I have on the Dark Knight are like level 60 and stuff like that, so it probably... I don't know about the item level, but it's probably gonna be really low. So I'd have to somehow conjure up some accessories for that as well. So it's just more convenient to keep going as healer at this point. Let's see, you've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in the research on the soul and means to return the science home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Well, first, I think what took me below first was the fish bait stuff. I bought tons, basically. And then, what was the other thing? I feel like I did something else, but I don't remember anymore. Because the fishing stuff took me to about 800k. I know about the last 200k that drove me back to 600k. That I really don't know. I don't remember. If I remember, I'll say it. I'm trying to remember, but I gotta be honest, I'm not sure. What have I bought? Have we done anything else? Teleport fees? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I guess. But I have been moving around a lot. That would make sense, actually. But that can't take 200k that much. I must have done something else, because that... I don't know. I don't know. All that's left really is to build it back up eventually. Let's see. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Oof. It hits hard, doesn't it? You know what they should do? Along with like when you unlock the currents for flying, like in the new areas, once you unlock them, they should give you at least like a quest or something and make it so you don't have to pay for it or something like that. That'd be cool. Like to teleport to that one
Now
location.
that we are all here, what news from the source?
Which scripts are big currency for gathering and crafting? Ooh.
A new Ultima Weapon. We must count
That
ourselves
does
lucky
sound
that
good.
Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima Weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
How
The situation
exciting.
beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
An Ultima Weapon toy? That is cool. Which... this is a very funny timing. Which version of the Ultima Weapon is it? Is it the new one that they're talking about now, or is it the first Ultima Weapon? Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense to have a statue of, since this
Thanks
one's more
in large
recent.
part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight,
That's cool
we
though.
have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
What? 2 times a week? I don't know if to think that's grass that grows very fast. Well, no, I guess grass does grow fast in the real world as well. But I mean... Gotta save up then. Well... Let's see, an arc for... Oh, right, this is voice acted.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
What the heck? 5 minutes, then you wait 3.5 days. That's very unforgiving.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance
my God.
so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
I mean, you don't have to go the way for
I
it.
am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying
So you like pour
principles
it
are
onto
not
it?
so very different from those of my
Ah.
own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
That seems weird. The only way you make holy water is through alchemy. You know, I don't think religious people will appreciate that or something like that, you know? You know, like a priest comes into alchemist's house and like, what are you doing? I'm making holy water. How dare you, witch, or something like that. They're gonna make a witch trial out of it.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I guess. I still find it a little bit funny though.
You haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches?
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Okay. Well, I think that's the one time in a long time.
Here. She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Warrior of Darkness.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I think this is the first time somebody breaks in, like, while there's a meeting, and it's not urgent and something deadly is about to happen. You know? Usually it's like, hey, we're talking about something important, and then a soldier comes in, they're like, quick! The enemies are approaching! X monster is out, and he's approaching the city, or something like that, and this time she was just like, awkwardly like, oh, no, it's not urgent. I'll just wait outside, or something like that, you know? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Oh yeah, also, I finally got my first horn as a summoner. It seems like it's very common. A lot of summoners have horns, and I'm like, yes, I got mine now. It's, yep, it's there. That's all I had to say. I just wanted to show it off, because why not? There's level 80 culinary ability where you can combine already made foods into different food. That sounds cool, but my past culinary teacher will faint at the idea. Very horny. I mean, no, but it's like the first horn I get as a summoner. It was a quest item, but it was weird because they were like, I don't know if like I missed something, but I was doing the quest and apparently it was like, oh, you have to get the clothes of a summoner. And all I got were the boots, gloves, and the horn. That's it. I thought I was gonna get a shirt as well, but I guess not. I still found it strange though. There we are. We have little time, so I will be brief. A sea eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I asked for your assistance in slaying it. Oh, is it gonna be Artbert? Oh, no, that's the weird part though. This was a level 45 mission, not a level 50. That's the weird part as well. Let's see, a sea eater? I heard some few yet remained after night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single sea eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness will be a valuable experience for them. It's gonna be Artbert, isn't it? Ah. Well, that's gonna be my first one like that, I guess. Let's see. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Oh, but the chest still 50? So I guess it's similar like that, the summoner gear. Because that's the only thing I didn't get. Let's be about it then. Me? Why not Alfino? It's so gonna be Artbert, I'm almost completely sure. You cannot be serious. Come on, Samko. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness himself? A kid who can fight a Sea Eater? Head on? Is also as impressive, I think. Excellent, then let us make for fourth job. That is also where people look for jobs. Ahahaha, no, that's really bad. But come on, it's right there. The lowest hanging fruit, and I went for it. It's so low, it's actually underground. Oh, maybe it's an Ashen then. No, I said maybe it's Artbert because it could be like, you know, that side quest where you see like the other, his companions from before. But now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense because Artbert seemed to be not acting like a Sin Eater, I guess. So I wonder where it's gonna be. If you will wait here for a moment, I will gather the others. No, I guess no. They said one Sin Eater, so that means maybe they've seen him already. So there's no way. If there was something off about it, they would have said it already. Maybe. I think. 2 paladins and an archer. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight by your side. It was a death's door that day that the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the fields, of holding the blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. So I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Olmoran soldiers were once locked... What? The Olmoran soldiers we once locked Laithwits are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, wait, no, something ain't right here. Hey, I think someone thinks that if they put their hair up and put the axe and armor away, they're not gonna be recognized. There is no way that is not whoever is taking over Arthur's body or whatever. There's no way this is not... Oh god, whatever, let's keep going. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to... Bertard. that I escort him to Claremelt. It took longer than I anticipated. Because the first time we saw him, he was wearing his armor and had his axe, so there's no way it's not him. I not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name is Thaler. Thaler? Healer. Yes. Turn 4th job. Let's see. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. We met him in the infirmary. Infirmary. Which Oh, are they gonna show us? Sailor Moon. Oh! Wow, how did I not realize he looks like Artbird? Well, I guess at the time I wasn't really looking for anybody Artbird looking. I ask you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and then boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Good job for some reason. I mean, it's close, I guess. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. God, I kind of want to look back at the footage, because I'm now questioning myself on whether he was actually wearing Artbird's armor. But I feel like he did. But he was in Elmore. That doesn't make sense. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can do to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Alright. So the Sin Eater, is it just gonna be a regular Sin Eater, I guess? Was I wrong? I guess I was wrong. It feels like I'm wrong here now. Well, how's my Ether stuff going on here? 3 wild ones and 4 quest ones. Almost there on this one as well. I think the one I'm gonna have to do the most work on getting like the ability to fly is gonna be Bloodstorm. The Bloodstorm Marias. I could be wrong though, I don't really remember how many I got, but I feel like that's where I got the least. And maybe a couple of the Heaven Sword ones. Not sure though. I mean, I'll get to do it eventually, so. It's just not. Wait, is there one in the way? Oh my god, I just literally walked past one apparently. Oh, it's like up there, nice. Lucky. Good, good, really good timing there to talk about that, I guess. Because now there it is, one. Let's see. Still. I don't know. I still feel like there's gonna be something Artbird related going on because that guy looks way too much like him. The change of haircut seems like a way to what's the word? Confuse, I guess. Not the word I was gonna use, but close enough. All right. God, I gotta get a hurry on the GP as well. Almost at 150. Oh, okay, let's see. Maybe here we are going to do a dungeon? I feel like maybe, because there's one up there, but I don't remember coming here before. Could be wrong though. Okay. Come to talk to me. Oh, is that the lion? It is the lion. Is it? Wait. No. It could maybe be something else. No, it's something else. I don't know what exactly. It looks like a bird. I think it's gonna move and kill somebody. It feels like it's gonna move. I hope it doesn't, but...
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
It was probably the Artbird looking guy, because he was late.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe he did. I've never seen anything
An
like
axe?
it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
This guy covering up his tracks. He looks way too much like him.
If you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Why is he hiding it, though? And why is it only disappearing now? He's gonna... No? Never mind.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
This... I don't... God,
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example. And may we meet again.
Lies. I'm not falling for it. That is... I know...
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Maybe in other versions of the world there is a chance... It's like other realities, and there is a chance of like the same person... no, maybe they're like... I don't know. They said time flows differently, right? So maybe everything happens more or less kind of the same way, just with different variables. And Artbird was like either like an old warrior of light from like before me, or way after me, or something like that. And so he is from another world, because I remember Elidibus said something about the sending warriors of light. So I'm assuming he is like an Artbird, but he's Artbird, but from another shard of the world, I guess, something like that.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Kinda bugs me that they don't recognize the face. We were still with Ardbert a long time.
There is one more thing.
And we don't recognize him just because he now has a cowlick hair, I think it's called.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
What's going on?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
That's good.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Hmm.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
We're doing wingman work for the Exarch.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
The Matchmaker. Ow. Facing the truth. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have too much to discuss. No. No. I will see the others back to the what? My mouse covered it and then I clicked it. No, that's just weird. Let's see. Wait, is somebody doing that? Maybe I should join. I'm gonna join. Nah, never mind. I don't feel like it. Let's just go. Let's just watch him fight. He's got it. I know. I trust in this person. I'm sure he'll win. Let's see. He does so late. How rude? What? What is? No, technically I never started because I didn't even put out my weapon. I know. Now that I think about it, I don't know. That probably looked like that probably looked really bad from his perspective. He's just walking. He's like, "Oh yes, finally help!" And then I just do a U-turn and start teleporting away. Oh god! Now I feel bad. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Maybe I should have helped after all. But if he dies, nah, he'll be alright. He's a tank, and that's like levels. Nah, he'll be fine. I'm sure. We just change. There's just like a postcard comes up in the screen. Meanwhile, and then we just switch to the to the guy just dead. Get rage quit and cancel his account. Oh my god. That would be a waste, coming all the way to Shadowbringers to fail a level 71 Fate, and then just quit. For blame stat of 1 Astrologian. Oh well. No. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Go back all the way? It's gonna take forever, because I had to teleport and then walk north all the way. You know, it's not coming back now. No witnesses, you know? If he lives, good for him. If not, then he'll die and never be able to tell the tale or something like that. Let's see. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I just realized we have not seen Alize or Thancred or Rin. Hope Crusher. Let's see, I have been spent... No, it's gonna be Psych. That's the achievement. Psych. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and as of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more of the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin-Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Artbert and his comrades. Hotbar. I thought it was funny for a bit. I mean, it's not a bad name, I guess. Hotbar. Mr. Bar. I got an order there for bar. Hot bar. I too can attest to the falsehoods. Oh, I read this. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record store within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained one who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days of the following Flood. Considering all good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of the same breath as Sin-Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained: they were there to cause the Flood. With the world in the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only the resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It will not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed to the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Albert who helped you overcome the Emmet Cell, correct? Such a revelation will do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light, and the Flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Samko? Spread the word, they say. I wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree, but better later than late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means to return home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium to the Exedra? We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Huh. Alright, let's go. Oh god, no. Alright, here we go. We're gonna look for the people. For them peoples. Alright, let's go to the ones on the left, because there's less. So we'll do the most at the end. I just realized there was an Ethernet thing there, but... Well, too late. We're on our way now. It has been decided already. Not by words, but by actions. The action being me walking a certain direction. Okay, here we go. Raggy. Come to browse the wares of the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under almost new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Walking till the end. Word is the fellow from Daedal Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before old Nervant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning to the night to Norvant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Piker. Puked. Your interest has been puked. I guess that will mean it has been lost? I don't know, I hope I never hear that expression though. In a regular conversation. Well, what do I owe you the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. I mean, it's more like peaked. Means made interested. Did I say piked? What did Let's see, the Warriors of Light, yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them as the cardinal virtues, or are you suggesting there is more to them than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Alright. Next one is close to, what's the closer one? I guess the Docile Gate, or the Crystarium Plaza. Lakewood Plaza. Lakewood Plaza Turbo. Okay. And then this way. Is it above? No, it's on the same floor. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, it's the this woman. Samko, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Huh. Hehe, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to tell, I'd very much like to hear it. Dang, the music. Holy cannelloni, this music. Alright, we're gonna teleport for this one, I think. With the Amaro launch. The Amaro launch. Oh yeah, also, I just want to say this because I think it's cool. today they added a new feature for the overlay thing, and now I can do this. Behold, I can write on the stream. Stuff like that. Is that actually seeable? Yes, it is. Yes! So I can draw stuff. I don't know how long it lasts. I can do it though, which is kind of cool. So now I can do stuff like make. I don't know. I can draw myself. I guess. I don't know if it lasts very long, but I'm just gonna. This is. Wait, no. It looks like I'm going. Whoa. Well, there we go. I will never do such a thing. I will never. I'm just gonna put this here though for a moment and think of the possibilities. I'm not gonna finish it though. It's just gonna be there taunting. Because that will never ever happen. You know that will never happen. That I will never do such a thing. I'd never. Listen, man, you don't understand. I'd never do such a thing. All right, let's keep going. I said my piece. That's all I wanted to say. I think it's cool, but I wish I could do it without having to alt tab out of the game. That'd be even better, honestly, because that way I could, you know, I don't know. I could mess around, like if I'm playing another game and there's a cutscene, I could mess around and draw a mustache on somebody or something like that. But because I have to alt tab out, then it's kinda can't do that. That's the only downside to it, really, that I can't do it without alt tabbing out. What the heck? It says it's. I am severely confused as to the location of this one. But yeah, there's that now. They keep adding stuff. I'm the only bad part is whenever I want to learn how to do some stuff, it's almost impossible to find information because it seems this is like one of the least popular ways to stream, apparently, or at least I think so, because I don't really find many guides on it, which is fine. I'm figuring it out. Let's see. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think that fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Alright, I think there's one more. It's the library guy. I think. Maybe, perhaps. Very good chance, anyway. Is that a little T-Rex? Thorn Weber. Or was that the guy's name? Now and then wait. Oh. Alright, well, I thought I attuned to everything here. But... oh, now I did attune to everything. Nice. Which was it? Curiosity. Tomorrow is another festival. I haven't turned in the quest for the firmament. I guess I should do that. I'm gonna do that after the stream, I guess, so I don't forget. Let's see. Moren. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such negative light. Oh, Samko? Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth about the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You will address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with a tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will come not alone. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if they're gonna make us see the whole cutscene of the Exarch explaining, or what's it gonna be like, what's gonna happen. Or they're just gonna do like, welcome, I've come to tell you about the Warriors of Light, and then they're gonna do like that thing when they move their hands but no sound comes out, and then they like zoom into the sky. Something like that. As is tradition. at this point. It is almost a given. It's always gonna happen when they recount something. Which is fine, honestly. It'd be a pain in the buttocks to hear everything you just saw repeated again in text. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Alright. I should probably pick up another gathering, crafting skill, I mean. So in case, like, to level up something, more than one thing at the same time. I just realized this, for the festival, I mean.
Looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter,
I need to do what?
better than thee to speak these truths.
The festival? Oh, I mean, I have to at the beginning, because otherwise I cannot get in. But I mean to level it up after. There he is. Is he gonna react? Alternate Artbert. What's his name? It sounded like the... sounded like a regular name. The something. Dillian? Yeah, after I get in, right? Altbert, yeah. It is Altbert. Like, it really bugs me that no one is reacting that that guy looks like Artbert. Like, I get it, it's a different character, but he has literally the same face.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
It just really bugs me.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Oh, a descendant or something like that. I guess, but... Oh, what if... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say something like, what if he has been chosen by Hydaelyn or something like that, but he's also... I don't know. I was gonna come up with some sort of convoluted way of explaining that Artbert is temporarily possessing his body or something like that to kill Sin Eaters, because they did say that the Sin Eater before was killed with an axe in one swing and all that stuff, and a guy looking like Artbert was, you know, dressed up as him and everything. So my natural assumption would be that this guy is at least dressing up like him or something like that, you know?
And they managed it too, in the end.
It's weird.
They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Is something about to happen? Action related? Who's that on the back? Wait! So it isn't the same guy. What's he gonna do? Who is this guy then? He's from another world. Wait, his axe is different. It's white.
Impossible.
It isn't him. It's from another world. Maybe like the second or the third or something like that. See him too? You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay.
I think... God.
No bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Artbert.
I think I just fell for a red herring then. That guy that looks like him was a red herring then, I guess.
What in the world?
He's gonna go, that's the guy.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
What's he gonna do? I feel like he's gonna probably be aggressive or something.
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, it's the C-Max, never mind.
To light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
I have a feeling if he's from another world and he doesn't know like the whole situation, or he's an Ashen. I don't know. He's gonna probably fight us because we're called the Warrior of Darkness and he's the Warrior of Light. You know, stuff. I don't know. He has an air. I don't know if.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
No, something is very off.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Ah, no, Chief.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
No, something is weird.
The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home.
I sense BS coming on.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise.
Yeah.
You who must become
Listen,
the
it's
new
just
warriors of light.
after everything that happened with him being a ghost, doesn't it feel very, very much off that he didn't come to us straight before doing something like this? This feels like it's like this doesn't feel right at all.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
I feel some high-level BS going on right now. Also, those are regular clothes. What the heck?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
I don't like this. This
But
feels
wherever
wrong.
my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
It's just the finality when, like with the fight with Emmett Zelk, I don't think we saw him again after we threw the axe, did we? So it's really, I can't wait to see the answer to this because it's really, really bugging me. See that guy right there? That guy, he's looking very fancy right there.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
That's a very good idea.
I will stay here and watch.
I just kind of want to fight him. And see what... Not necessarily fight him, I just want to know what's up. This feels wrong in so many levels, you know? Like, after everything he did, now somebody's posing as him and doing all of this. And I'm like, why? Why even? Like, what's the purpose? Well, I know the purpose is to keep them... It's to keep the other Scions here, probably.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
He will have come to us first, I think. That's like... I don't know... I feel like I've seen a scenario like this before. I don't know where exactly, but it's like someone pretending and doing something in public to gain the advantage. So now we can't really do anything to him because, you know, everyone's gonna be like, why are you attacking him? He's Warrior of Light and stuff like that. No, absolutely not.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
There was never a goodbye. Not really.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Asians. Which one, I wonder? Maybe it is a Lidibus.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
How did he even dig up his body, though?
The warriors
A
of light were laid to
100-year-old
rest in
dead body.
Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming
Alright.
this is indeed the work of an
Glamour.
Ascian, my
Still very
mind
messed up.
inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Like, I gotta be honest, this game seems like very lighthearted on the surface, but once you like explore stuff like this, like once you think about the implications of what technically we are seeing, like without glamour, what will we be looking at? And it's very, very messed up. Someone's parading around somebody's body around and pretending to be them. It is super. It's like, it's just very disturbing to think about.
Elidibus.
Yeah. But how's he gonna keep them here?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first.
I have an idea. What if his body, and this is gonna sound weird, but what if Ardbert's body was on the moon? Because I try not to use the trailer as example too much, but like whenever they show like the Ardbert, he's in the moon, but also the first time he shows up, like in when he was like trying to attack us on the source, like he was with the Ascians. He also first appeared in the moon, and then Elidibus was saying stuff while he was in the moon before Ardbert made his appearance. So what if he died in the moon? You know, it's kind of interesting. I don't know why he was up there, but it's a possibility. I'm just saying.
It is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Oh yeah, my god, this was such a long time ago. But I kinda remember it, yeah. This was like right before he sent us to go through the field where the spiders were. I remember.
On that occasion I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Minfilia's arms. That's nice.
Chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
How can an Ascian take? Is that a possible thing? That's scary. Imagine if the Ascians take over bodies of past warriors of light and obtain their powers and stuff.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
That is a nice name, yeah, for French Furious arms.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
He's gonna turn them against
Has
us.
ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
He's summoning more warriors of light or making them take up arms. So what if he turns them against us? And that's how the Scions have to stay, because they're all fighting against us. It's an interesting plot. Just 3 more job. It's 63. Do you reach some sort of milestone? I mean, that is pretty cool though. Level 63 on all crafters. Let's see.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
He was already Ardbert?
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Ah. So armor is more complicated to make.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of
Oh,
manipulation.
HQ.
That he coaxed
Does
the
it not
star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Does your method not work for armor? Like the one that gives you, for sure, HQ items? Also, it's scary to think of. Elidibus with half-truths, he managed to fool them all.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Oh.
Agreed.
That's one type of HQ item that would be very useful, yeah?
At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
So what if you
That
make it
being
in the
case,
festival?
It may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Ah, maybe his purpose is to just distract us from making, taking everybody back to the source.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
But is it really a good idea to just leave Alphino to him? Get these, because we get to build up kill again. Alright. Asleep, disturbed. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was rather curious development. Am I? Why? I mean, I'm always going to, and I will work. I'm very slowly making progress. Let's see, he is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as the hero returned from the grave. After the Warrior of Light were laid to rest in Elmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I for one would like to know why Artbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray Master Alfino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. Here's a scary thought. What if not Artbert tries to make them turn them into warriors of light and all that jazz, and then he's gonna accuse us of being Ashians or something like that because we are the heroes of darkness or something like that. And it actually works. That'd be scary. Not Bert, exactly. Mr. Not Bert. For now, I think it's best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Artbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it is prudent we all take measures to prepare for what is to come. Beck-Lug, I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. She's gonna put the dots together. Then I think it's this time I return to Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashians have been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Rabble. Almet believes the relics will within tell of great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ashians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how to book that. I mean, I guess we're gonna go anyway. So. Oh, what happened? I wouldn't dream of going without you. It is the Twin Shark Boss Incorporated? Oh, this part of the story you mean. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then, let us be about our tasks. Pray a gift regards to the Viz. Coming? Alright. We'll finally get to fight them. The shark people. I'm assuming then this space in between expansions is not going to be as short as I initially thought. Which is fine by me, honestly, because I want to see where this is going. Want to see how are we gonna freaking resolve. This is quite a tough problem we got in our hands with the not Bert going around. It is hard to explain. I guess I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's see. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. I mean, that so far, yeah, I imagine it has been good so far. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. What the heck? Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Okay. Remind me exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it is for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins, and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated? Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we will not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Ravel. For the Kitana Ravel. I look like a detective. Kinda. Detective Samko. Say she ate ID? Oh, she ate it? What? Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think. But I hope I'm wrong. Let's see. Looks like, let's see if our hunt for gear paid off. 2 streams of hard farming. Let's see if the freaking dungeon lets us in. I'm gonna be so pissed if it doesn't. Because that was 2 streams of farming for this freaking armor. I'm gonna be sad and angry. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Now, I'm not sure entirely what it is, but I think I understand the idea of it, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Dungeons get harder. I mean, yeah, I know. What I'm worried about is the item level not being enough. If it's not enough, I'm gonna be super mad. If it's not enough, I'm freaking ending the stream and going straight to boss chat to keep farming. You're gonna be happy you're not squishy? It's fine. I mean, I could switch to my Dark Knight and get a... Oh, I could switch to my Dark Knight and get gear from this dungeon. It's gonna be very low item level, though, what I have right now. So, oh wait, I can't... Never mind, I just realized the mistake of what I was saying. I can't get in the first place because of the item level. But I need to get in the dungeon because I need more item level. What a paradox this is. What? Oh, I guess. Oh, I forgot the theme of this place. Lahi? It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. The vicious cycle, yeah. Oh no, it's a duty! No! Oh god, I hate duties, I think. At this point, I'm not... Well, not hate them. Just most of them. You know? I think at this point I've garnered a bit of a... anonymity against duties. Especially the more important ones, like this one. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Well, here we go. Time to test out the new gear. It is still level sync, so I guess it's not really gonna be that good. But I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're here now. I chose this class, and so here we go. Where are we gonna fight? Please let it not be a giant spider.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I forgot about her accent. It's been a while, and we only heard her talk a couple of times. Like the voice acting. I wonder how they choose who does their voice acting. Maybe they choose like their own staff. You know, they do a raffle for certain characters. That'd be interesting though. See the selection of voice actors.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
What are you talking about? That's a goat. I think.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Okay, maybe it's not a goat.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Dang, then he's really good, huh? Uh-oh.
Why you...
Owl.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
You just go through the credits and they show the names of the voice actors. And it's just everyone is just Yoshi P. Have to put an owl there.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
But something's gonna happen as soon as you don't do it. Come on, we've been through this already. Something's gonna happen. Is this? Are we gonna fight that? Are we gonna fight the statue?
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
The statue. We need a bag full of rocks, and then we need to like replace it as soon as we take the owl off, like at the same time, like in Indiana Jones. I think that's where it happens. Ah, no, I remember.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb
Don't do it.
Hero's deserved slumber.
She's gonna figure it out too late.
Shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Too slowish, Stola. Come on.
Wait! Don't!
Oh my god. Well.
What?
Put it back. Put it back.
What is happening?
Stop backing away. Put it back. Oh well. Looks like we're fighting the goat.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, what? I thought I was gonna fight it alone or something for a moment, but guess not. Maybe that wasn't the actual beast. We're just in another room and there's an even bigger beast. Well, what's happening? Am I gonna get like... Oh, are we gonna play triple triad? Triple triad against this thing? Ah, for reals though. Why'd he turn them into Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Do the comments maybe explain? What do you want from me? You trespass, mortal. Upon sacred ground, in retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet the heroes proven learned and wise, and comrades' souls shall be their prize. If you will see theirs set free, answer me this riddles 3. Well, okay, as long as it's not math, I guess. Deft of paw, with keen do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Solve the riddles of the Huaca. Coral, statue, colibri, and opopo. Wait, let me read that again. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Deft. Deft of hand. Oh wait, not deft of paw. So it has to be a coral, right? Because the monkey has hands, not paws. And this colibri is a bird, so it doesn't have paws. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Do our efforts descry? What the heck? Oh god. I'm scared. I'm not good with... Hang on, I'm gonna look up... I gotta be honest, I need to... Some words I don't... If I better understand a couple of those words, I'll have a better chance at getting this. Neatly skillful and quick in one's movements. Deft. Yeah, it has to be the coral. Because, you know, cats like to throw hands, and they're very fast at it. Yes. I'd know. Come out with a few scratches. No? Alas, 'twas the Opopo, keen and shrewd. Its spirit exalts ingenuity. a virtue by which the Ronkans did prosperity pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Uh-oh. Dinked. Alright, so I guess I was wrong. Do I have a chance at winning this? With fearsome Fang I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? I mean, that one's kinda obvious. That's gotta be the wolf, right? Right? Okay, indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle answer you did discern, and thus your soul, to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by strength does prosperity reign. With our hull, what am I? It's a snake. At this point, maybe math would have been better. It's a snake. Is this the snake? Yes, this is the snake. Serpent, whatever. It has to be, right? What happens to the one that got away, though? Indeed, that red serpent turned protector, lured to some slumber ere it tear world asunder. That the riddle's answer you did discern, and thus the soul to you returns. Oh god, am I not gonna... Is the one I lost forever gone? Is that a character now canonically dead? Desired you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet... Uh-oh. No! No! Is it gonna be that game where you flip cards and you have to get two? Twixt these talismans, hide a friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. What? Be your comrades from the talismans. Oh god. What? This no... Wait, isn't it? I don't know what it's called in English, this game, but it's like I have to put, take out matching cards. Select this. Wanna fight? Fight? No? And then I get another, right? And then if it isn't, they flip. Okay. 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 Short hair sister. Okay, that's a monster. Got it. Okay. Yikes, am I gonna fight now? Yeah. Ipuana Huaca. Okay.
Let us see how you handle this.
Okay. Okay, well that one's out of the picture. Okay. This. And I'm assuming this one is... Oh wait, no, I only need the two, so... Okay, so it's this one. Nice, okay, there we go. That's everybody, right? I think that's everybody. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Are we gonna fight it now? Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. The rule of three, huh? If you will glean knowledge enshrined in this earth, I will first take the measure of your worth. Sorry, every time it goes away, I look at the chat, because that's where it's still. Are we gonna fight? One worthy of she who Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. One of she who be Ronkans. Oh, we are gonna fight it. Of course, we're gonna fight it. Why couldn't we just fight straight off the bat? Whatever, man. Gotta make it complicated, you know? Not nice, not cool, man. It's gonna have some sort of BS moves I'm gonna have to be aware of, and then I'm gonna die because of it. I say hoping that's not the case, because that means I'm gonna have to do the riddles again and all that stuff. Oh my god, what the heck? Was that an atomic explosion? Let me make it! Let me make it! Okay, we're good. Are we good? We're good. Oh god. First fight of main story quest related stuff. I really hope we can get this through on the first try, because I wanna restart off the story with a freaking duty that I have to repeat over and over. What's going on? I can't move. Samka, hurry, we have to save him. Oh. Now it's the opposite. I'm the one being saved, I guess. Now I am the guy in distress. Duty repeater, yeah, that's I hope that's a title. I hope that's a title. If you do it enough, and I already have it or something like that. He's somewhere else. Oh god, I hit Almet. That was dumb. Okay. Combust in a star bomb and run away. We roll. Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're good. Not even close. Let's combust the thing again. Oh god. You know, after Bosja, I am actually afraid of like the AoE immediately disappearing. You know, those ones that just flash for a moment and then that's it. It's already like shooting out. Like you barely have a moment to be ready to dodge that thing. I'm afraid it's gonna be one of those. And I don't like it. I am about to experience the craziest part? Really? Even after everything we've done, it's crazier than any of what we've done so far? What could it possibly be? I can't honestly think of anything crazier than anything with us that has happened already. I guess I look forward to it. We still have about a little bit more than 2 hours, so it would be good to get to whatever it is you're referring to, hopefully. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Oh my god, is it gonna pull out a new move? It almost definitely is. Animate. Is it gonna make a cartoon? Huh.
Away with you.
Poison? Come, get around me. Chibusuaka. Look gross. What a gross looking enemy. It looks like that thing from Ghostbusters. The green ghost looking. I don't remember. We mustn't waste time with this slime. Focus on the Guardian. Come on. We're so close. Oh my god, are we gonna do this without having to repeat? Please tell me it is the case. I'm gonna be so happy if we finish this, and if it pulls out like a BS move right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Come on. Just go. Just die already. No more moves. Just go. You did your thing. You're free to let us go now. You're free to let us free. Come on, just a little bit more. Did I not deploy a star bomb? Yes. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Huh. What's going on? They stand on? Yeah. Okay. Nice. First try. Slimer, yeah. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be a Code Xeno for a moment. Forget that. Thanks. So it was like their version of a Sphinx, I guess.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Seeing it on the bright side.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
He who. Alright, what else is in there? It didn't. I don't think it said duty complete, so I'm assuming we're gonna do another fight or something. Although I hopefully am wrong. Whose grave is this?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
That is a very big tomb.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
The accents sound
A legendary hero
familiar.
of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
She was a warrior of light.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh, that. So she was the one who did this? She said she fought for peace, so I doubt she did something like that.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emet-Selch's dying request. Ah yes, to never forget them. God, that moment was something else.
Remember us.
Yeah.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emet-Selch and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
So we're just gonna leave that there? I really thought... For a moment I thought like they were gonna say Artbird's body was in there, even though it doesn't make any sense and they were gonna open it or something like that. I really thought it was gonna be a dungeon as well. By your pensive expression, I take it the tome has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I will speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes. Details changed or lost, we can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and through it too will change in time. I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. That's somewhat reassuring. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray your safe travels then. As ever, we shall wait your return with open arms. Alright. It was... I don't know why. It felt like a very chilled out quest, even though, you know, there was a fight at the end of it. It felt like it was very calm for some reason. Well, no, you know what? I think I know why. I think Bosja has gotten to me a little bit too much, because honestly, compared to the fights we've had before, Bosja really felt... I'm not gonna say the other ones before have not felt as intense, but there was always a sense of urgency because the AoEs and the attacks and everything they did in Bosja felt a lot faster than what I have seen yet, like here, like in the main story quest stuff. So now it feels like it was slower, I guess? I don't know. It feels like it was a change of pace at least, is what I'm trying to get at. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I will attend to in Slitherbow. But I troubled you to come with me. Thank you. After we arrive, we shall have a brief word with Runar. Alright. An old friend. I really like this though. It's like every time I expect something to happen, they either go another way or they do it, or they do what I'm like I get a vague sense of what's gonna happen, and then they do it in such a way that I'm like, wow, who thinks of this? Like, it's so well thought out. Like, honestly. Samko, it is good to see you. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't... Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. My apologies, Samko. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with your work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you will be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Feels bad for Runar, man. Really got the vibes that Runar likes Ishtola. Asgeir. Asgeir. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she will have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy, and sure to suffice. Alright. Broom acquired. Oh, maybe because she is calling herself Master Matoya, we're gonna hand her the broom and she's gonna like make it come to life, you know, broom by its... Make the broom... Broom its... Broom? Make the broom broom? Something like that. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Yes. Well, Warren, good. This will prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Is she gonna actually make it come to life? I think she is. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. I think she is gonna animate it. Oh my god, she actually is. Nice. I don't know why, I like the idea of it. In a world full of magical creatures and super weapons and magic and who knows what else, a broom moving by itself is what excites me for some reason. You didn't honestly think I'd go the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Quite the thing she's going to leave, huh? Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh, it's tinier though. It's gonna have a harder time at doing its job. Nice. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, she planned to go away without saying goodbye. That's not cool. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. The broom is just making me think of Fantasia, that animation of like Mickey Mouse doing magic to brooms and then it all goes like bad. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, off, you know. And Alize, I don't remember what Alize was gone to do. Alfino? Thought you were following Artbert. Something happened? I was, though I am sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvanth in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Oh god, the bots are back. I think it's a bot? No. I'm fairly sure it's a bot. 312 seems to be the predominant number every time a bot does the follow thing, so I'm assuming it's a bot. If not, make yourself known. I'm 99.9% sure. And if it isn't, then wow. I like that. Yeah, it's a bot. They do indeed, and you know the worst part? It doesn't matter if I ban them or anything like that, because they go away immediately and just a bunch of one of them is spent. I could spend hours doing this and they just keep coming. It remains to be seen to what he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. I don't like it. It's like, what is he planning exactly? How does this help him? The only way I think I can see this going is him like turning the ones that become warriors of light to turn them against us because darkness and stuff, you know. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Yeah, I know, but I mean... I don't know. But if it is an Ascian behind, like, the, you know, puppeteering the Warrior of Light, then... And he said he was gonna use Warriors of Light to stop the Scions. So that was my natural conclusion, honestly. Maybe he's gonna take it somewhere else I haven't thought of. Who knows? I guess I'll find out. I can't really think of any other way. And again, I haven't really been thinking much. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. So all we gotta do is wait. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you were concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Alright, she stayed at the... Right, I remember now, Alfino made fun of her familiar before she animated it. That was funny. Before visiting any towns or villages, Artbert will hunt down and slay nearby Sin-Eaters to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rin are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Also, they're here with us. Rin believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of the Woven Oath. Then that is where we shall start our search. I wonder if there are more Light Wardens throughout the world. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Poor guy. He feels bad, man. He also definitely likes her. It was that obvious before. I remember when it happened exactly. Oh right, when Emmett Selk returned her from the Ether River or something, whatever it was called, and he immediately like ran to her and how he carried her. It is very obvious that he likes her. Alright, here we go. Is there any ether currency nearby? 3 or 4 northeast. Oh, it's not where we're going. We're going northwest. Never mind. Oh god, those freaking beetles. And again. He wants to hurt his catnip. Will that even work? Because I don't even know how catnip works. I don't know. I'm not really sure about that stuff. I decided to keep mine indoors. The result was, well, I guess cats are lazy anyway, but mine's a little bit lazier than most. There's too much roadkill out where I live, so I was like, nope, my cat's staying indoors. What happened? You got the monkey? The gorilla mount? Nice, though. Congrats, man.
Your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the Empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Oh, they probably will.
Our quarry has come.
We are so gonna fight him at some point. I'm so sure about this.
Huh. It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Huh. This is exactly why. That's, you know, the good part is in a sense we have the upper hand because he doesn't know that we were ghost buddies, so he doesn't know any of it, you know. And if we didn't before, now we would.
My manners. I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
If anything, we could use this because he doesn't know we know. I think. Maybe. Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes that over here. If he has his memories, there's a likeliness he might know. Let's do a friendly fist, because that's what we did. Is he gonna know? Does he not know the art of the fist bump? He doesn't know.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
Oh my god, Asians don't know what a fist bump is? How do they? How? The poor man. The lack of culture. I cannot believe this, man. It is unforgivable. I thought you were supposed to be good at this, Mr. Elidibus. Mr. Bus.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh, did you see that? There were quotes between the name. There were quotes in the name Artbert with quotes.
That I needed to deceive.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yes, it is I, Elidibus.
Oh my god, I'm so shocked right now. I didn't know. I had no clue. I would have never guessed.
Time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Is he actually gonna answer?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
I don't think he cares what Emet-Selk said, I mean.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
I gotta be honest, that's not the type of response I expected. Then again, he wasn't. None of the actions are really that aggressive.
Confirmed the identity of our foe, at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
I really thought there was going to be a fight or something.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Then back to Amarot.
I see the wisdom in thy suggestion. The Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I wonder if the ghosts are gonna be, well, not the ghosts, but you know, the memories are gonna be still hanging around or not. Probably not, right? Because Emmett Selk was powering them.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
One way to find out, I guess.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's ought to be learned. I want to know for what, for want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. Nah. There's ought we need to know.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Roger. Alright, you send the Ufiti horn. Yeah, I can't really see it, so I'm gonna assume. Oh, it is the gorilla mount. I remember the name. Nice, congrats then. That's cool that you got that mount. Hang on. Also, Shrug, hang on. Are my artistic abilities enough? Hang on. Actually, I'll zoom in a little bit. I don't know why it's that sad, but I shrug. I don't know. Nah, that's it. I really gotta find a way to do this faster, because otherwise it's gonna... I don't know, that's it, there's that. Let's go. I did the thing, now I can go. Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We shall speak with Tolsh's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Alright. Let's go. Now that I think about it, I don't think we explored all of Amarot, so it's gonna be interesting to see it. To see what else is there. Also, how many currents did I get from here? I feel like I got quite a few from this location. Oh my god, look at that. Only one wild one out there, and then 4 quests. If we're gonna stay here a while, I may actually look for the currents off screen, so we can fly around in this area as well, since it doesn't seem... How far is the Aether Current actually? Wow, 311 east. Hopefully that's the way we're headed. I have sent no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Oh, sent for, not sent. Okay. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Neri liver. They must be replenished with haste. A Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not whom they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than a liver. Than liver? All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we are to reclaim the livers for you. I hope they're in a bag or something, because I want to carry a raw liver around. It seems fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven, desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. I heard that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Minri ourselves? One cannot leave them like this either way, no matter what we do, I guess. He's right about the responsibility thing. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We will be grateful beyond words if you did. Oh, I've been there. I think I know where they are. Because I was going there when I was stuck for like half an hour looking for the freaking ruin. When we had just gotten here. So I know where it is. And it's also on the way towards the ether current, so that's good as well. The only issue is I have to do the quest once to actually fly. It's kind of a shame. I wish those weren't ones, but hey. The Benthos have surely taken their livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then, we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Alright. Okay. Oh wait, we're under the ocean floor. Is this where we meet these so-called shark people? I didn't even think about this until just now. It is eastward. 365 yalms to the east. Probably straight east as well. Let's just go on a straight line from here first. Wait, why did the distance go up? What the heck? 502 to the east. Oh, it's the other way. God, I confused east from west. Great. Dumb. Oh, it's to the area we haven't been to before. Okay. Well, it's too late. We're already going the other way, so... I don't know why I didn't understand what was wrong the first time I saw the distance increase. Although it would be nice if there was an teleportation close to that. Oh, okay, we can't fall. Oh god, I actually got scared there for a moment. That would have been a straight plunge into death, for sure. This is one of those places it wouldn't change visually speaking, because it's underwater. It's still covered by water. The sky is it's always night here, or I guess, yeah, night. I guess more accurate. Well, the good thing is I already have it mapped out, so I don't really have to wander too much. All I need to do is straight there. Head straight there, I mean. And then, I don't know. We still have some time, so I think we get to do even more progress. Yeah, okay, the snow. Right, it's only one left, so. I checked for the current no, even though I know it, we're probably as far as possible as we could get at this point. Alright, we're just gonna run through. We're not gonna fight any of them unless it's absolutely necessary. Because honestly, I just wanna go as far as possible today. Before the end. Also, it's Thursday, so that means tomorrow it's gonna be the last stream till Monday again. So that too. Oh, there's Alfina. Now VZ. Benthos Grappler. Run! He's gonna grapple us! Oh god, I forgot that that's... okay. I guess we still have to go all the way around. Lame. I wouldn't if I could fly. But alas. This is the way of the non-flyer. It's fine though, I guess. As long as none of these guys are able to knock me down from my chocobo. On. That sucks. I haven't mapped out, but I still got all the way around. Benthos Diviner. Maybe we'll fight their chieftain. Because there wasn't really much here other than enemies, so maybe there's something I didn't see before. Okay. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Because it really feels this place looks like it's a boss fight, like there's gonna be a boss fight or something. Right? Here we go. Ractina. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of minery liver. Let's go this way since there are less benthos. On the bentho. Okay. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable, isn't it? Isn't? No. Such knowledge we have gained from this journey. Livers are not vegetables. I think I figured it out. What? Oh. There's just no combat music here. I thought before it was because we were close to an important event, but there just isn't. Which is somewhat strange, but... come on. Toy! There we go. This is it. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wet down to the bottom. You also find raw wet is unpleasantly pointy. I guess not. I was wrong. I have done the wrong decision. Can it be over here? Nope. Where else? There is not another one. Right? Isn't there? There's no more. There's no more. Where is it, Uri and Jay? Tell me. I already checked that one all the way over there. I don't get it. 1, 2, and then 3. No. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, my chocobo just regened me. Killed me. How about in here? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, it is there. Wow. From the squelching noise they made when propped and the vile stench, we conclude these bags are bursting with liver. Brilliant. Are those them? Yes. Liver. Liver in a bag. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems Benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as those of the Undo. Oranges, pumpkins, what? But we can't discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsath. I wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. Okay. Let's just teleport, because that's a long way back. And I don't feel like walking, yeah? Or riding or whatever. Not that far, especially if there's a fast way to get there. You know, just doesn't seem right. It just ain't right, sir. I say. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning the rash thefts from Colusian and warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what happened. The Elmoran army has been investigated, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so far is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plan. That's so. These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... A primal? It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchling to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resource barely able to sustain our current population, there is only one reason they will disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before they die the cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations for a vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. They? Oh. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amaroth, I will call upon the assistance of another. But who? Who will aid us in such a moment of, I don't know, haste? A whale's tale. Or are we gonna ask Bismarck for help? Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Solent, that we might seek an audience with him once more. A whale's tale. A tale of whales. The tale of a whale tells tales. Okay, more walking. Alright. Alright, okay, fine. Okay. I mean... how far am I from getting friends here? Let's start walking while I look at it, actually. So that we may save some time for ourselves. Lakeland, 2 more strays and 4 quests. Currents, I mean. A sip of my drink, real quick. Alright. Let's see. Man, I can't wait for stuff to happen. I know that is very vague, but I have plans. I have plans in the works. They are being worked on. I'm not gonna say anything about them. I just want their existence in the records. The flying monkey is so funny. What does he do? Does he like flap, or does he? I didn't get a good look last time. He just carry. I saw that they carry in their arm the player, but I have not seen the flying. I think. Well, I have seen the flying. I just don't remember it, I guess. When we did the hunt, when you took me to a hunt, I saw one flying amongst the others. The wild flying monkey, a rare sight for sure. Let's see. A species almost extinct. I feel like those iguanas are almost everywhere in this expansion. They are in the Great Wood, they're in Elmore, they're here. I don't know about the other ones though. I don't really remember. Well, I guess they're not in the ocean. That's one of the exceptions, I guess. Okay, we're almost there. And there's no currents nearby, sadly. Oh, let's do this, hang on. Furious, anger, Charakai was sweet, pensive look about it. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be so I could like take a chocobo ride all the way to here. That would have been cool, but I guess it is not the case. Is the island of Bismarck still there, I wonder? Is it still visible? Is he back to taking his nap? I'm assuming we're asking how. We're gonna ask Bismarck to like make the bubble go deeper down, because at some point it's just gonna be water again, or something like that. I don't know. He's gonna make us resistant to the pressure, or something like that. Oh, a white chocobo. I think looks white. Here we go. Let's see what Urian J has in mind. What the heck? I heard like a little bit of like epic music, and then it just faded away. A chocobo cyst? Chocobo cyst? What? What does that stand for? From here we press onward toward the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Oh, he's swimming. Just so. The water will be glass beneath my feet, and provided purchase fragile get through. Watch close. Oh my god, this guy's So let me get this straight. Urian J will rather invent a magic that lets him walk on water than learn to swim. Oh, as in racist. Oh, got it. Okay. I was like, wait, that was weird. My god, these two are just impossible. Freaking. He could have learned to swim in the time he made up this spell, probably. Oh, I certainly shall. Oh god, this is gonna be good. Forgive me, but will it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It will be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. No, he should really learn to swim, because if he fails at magic, he's screwed. He's so gonna fall in the water. Nah, he's got this. He's just gonna fall straight off, isn't he? This is really funny, honestly. He's done it! Incredible! And he's gonna make legends. Some random person is just gonna see him walking on water. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what they're gonna call him, but it's kinda cool, but I feel like he's gonna fall off. Uh-oh. I knew it. Urian J. Oh, for the love of. You should have just learned how to swim. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine, 'twas lacking. I hope we learned this magic though. That seems like a fun thing to do. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. My god, so he went to... Let me get this straight. He'd rather go talk to the spirits of the drowned than learn to swim. Well, whatever. I mean, that is still pretty cool. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit on the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh no, it's the thing. Right, they need to get back to the sorcerer. They're gonna start to... I don't know if they're gonna die or what's gonna happen exactly, but it has to do with that, probably. Tancred? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Like a box or something. A box? A boat, I mean. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. It is called a boat. A rowboat. Alright. Are we actually gonna be in the boat, or are we just gonna appear in the other end already? Yeah, we are, okay. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Alright, let's see how this goes then. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I will ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Alright. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it will avail me not. Nope. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Sam and I are more than capable of that. Huh. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done it within moments, and better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you're the left. Now go. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. He just keeps trying to come up with a solution to deal with water instead of learning to swim. I am in your debt. Alright. Now that I think about it, I never tried, but I really should have tried at some point seeing what happens if I go under this big lake. Like, what is under? Maybe there's something interesting. Doubt it, but, you know. This never does any harm to try out. Oh wait, we have gone under. Right, I remember now when I saw the eye. Although I don't remember why I was under. I wonder how far we can swim in down here. Alright, let's go remove some barnacles. It would be cool if he opened his eye, if he was blinking here. I really like that. When I watched the last God of War game that came out, and they showed like the giant serpent in the background just moving there. It would be cool if they did something like that here, like just blinking is all I'm asking for here, but after a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. I wonder how barnacles work. Doesn't look like that's a living creature. After a good deal of prying... Okay, same thing. Okay. That it? That's it, yeah. Only 3 barnacles. For a big whale, that's lucky, I think honestly, because... Oh god, how do I get up? Front, I remember. I remember because I went all the way around the first time we came to Bismarck. Let's see. Could be right around here. Here? This is it, I think. Yes, it is. Only you could fly? Yeah. It's a sad thing, the planes have not been invented yet in this world. I mean, there are flying machines, but, you know, it's very expensive to buy. It would be nice, though. Maybe I can call in a helicopter. It lifts me up into over here. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we are made apart without further delay. The Whale Whisperer. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his peoples and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here, I am awake. It feels so good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? When he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him to take shore of Colusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath not bearing the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. Bismarck requires time to prepare. Might I suggest a short respite for Rurian J and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse of concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself, so please rest for me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Samko. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. No use in fighting it. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice? Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must made to rest, I know a place in the Solent that's better for it than most. Come with me. Alright. Have an hour left. Oh, we got teleported, thank god. I was already thinking of like the whole swim across. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly niece to give out. Yeah, no, we would not. It is a boys' night out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yeah, if only it weren't freaking raining. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone! Quickly! What if I try fishing here? Am I not high enough level? I wonder how that works. It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yup, no rest for the wicked. Well, there goes. You probably don't. Yeah. Probably, yeah. It wouldn't hurt to give it a shot, though, I guess. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, another bot. I got excited every time. You know, that's the part that hurts the most. Every time I get excited for a moment thinking, oh, nice, someone actually followed. And then I look at it and it's like, oh, it's a bot again. You know, it's almost... I can't... You know, this freaking bot, it's more than anything else, it's just toying with my emotions. It's not good. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. You know, why can't they go bother someone that doesn't need it? Someone that's not, someone that's already like a very... I don't know. Doesn't matter, let's just go. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away, but now and then it feels like whoever is sending those bots is watching, because last time I was making comments about that, and then they kept, every time I said mention of it, more bots came, which was weird. I'm like, am I being watched or something? I don't know. That's possible. It could be possible. I have no clue how that works, honestly. I don't like it though. It's annoying. Let's see. So we're fighting a group of outlaws. It really feels like we're going a lot... like every time it feels like we have a concrete plan, it changes. Because we started the story and then we were in the first, and we talked about the Garleans making the new Ultima Weapon. It's like, okay, this is gonna happen, but you know what? Go back to the first, and we go to the first, and we talk about that thing about returning the science to the source. But they're like, oh, but wait, Artbert is back, so now we're looking for Artbert. But wait, we should go instead to the Great Woods. You get what I'm saying? It's like going upstairs. Every time we are deviating from something, but it also still is the right thing to do. Like, it still has to do with what we are initially looking for. But it is weird because every time it feels like we are changing the subject of what we are doing. Like now, the subject was, okay, now you need to rest so you can keep going. But wait, now you need to fight outlaws. What is this? What are these outlaws gonna have to do with the story? I don't know. Let's find out. They probably will have something to do with the story at the pace we're going. Not mad. I don't know. I feel like I'm coming across as mad, but I'm just... I don't know. I just think it's strange. I don't know. I just feel like I have to point this out because it's not bugging me, but I don't know. I just felt I had to do that. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Oh, it's the really fashionable guy that was... Oh, they're Warriors of Light, huh? I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. Because they were at the meeting when Artbert showed up. Well, when Elidibus showed up, I guess. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me you've deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It is good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less troubled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out of service. It feels like we will be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. Gallant Guardsman. Sorry, sir, I got a bit very excited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name is Vonard, sir. I am with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. It still bugs me, this whole thing. Let's see. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is the greatest. Where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. So that's what this band of outlaws had to do with the story, huh? They were foil. Kinda. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? How could this help the Ashian, though? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret it in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' scheme to light. I can't think of why he will need to do that. I don't even know which material I picked out. I still can't come up with a reason for why he will do that. Beneath the surface. Oh, I think we're gonna do a dungeon next. which is all well and good because there's an hour left, so maybe we'll end with a bang. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make up for the split hole now. Beneath the surface. Right. Right or wrong? So that's it from the outlaw thing, okay? I honestly thought we were gonna like end up looking hunting the outlaw band or something like that. But that's not it. My god, remember when Ascians, the only thing Ascians were was that one was La Habrea just summoning some sort of golem to fight in a dungeon or something like that? It was ages ago. Now we're the scale has so they are literally zooming us out from the bigger picture by every expansion, by every mission. Slowly but surely. We're getting to see everything. Like a foggy morning going to a very bright and cloudless day. Something like that. And I really wonder what's gonna happen next. Because I heard Endwalker was gonna be the end. Well, you know, because it's literally in the name. But it's gonna be like the end of the main story or something like that. Like the game was gonna keep going. I think. That's what I understood anyway. I don't remember where I saw this, but I understood that Endwalker was not gonna be like the last expansion, that there was gonna be more. But the way it's called, it just makes it feel like at least the arc of the Ascians is gonna be over. So I really wanna... It makes me wonder what's gonna happen after. Like where do you go after such a big thing? What other threat could they come up with that would up the game against Ascians, I guess? Yeah, it's the end of the main story. I'd assume for the Ascians, right? Like that makes it... My point is, it makes it sound like there's gonna be more expansions and they'd have to make more story, like... Or what? Or... Like, what... Or are there other types of expansion? Well, I guess there are other types of expansions, but... What would another expansion after that entail, I wonder, is my point. Like, is that, like, it just ends? Like, the main story ends and then all they will add was, like, event stuff and other things like that? Really makes me wonder. It feels weird to think also that I am joining in at the very end as well, almost. Kind of a shame, isn't it? Well, not really, not a shame, but... If anything, it's good, because I get to play everything almost at the same time. But I'm assuming they're gonna keep it going somehow, because it doesn't really seem like the game's slowing down at all. All are present. Now we need but wait. Bismarck's coming. With this weather, I don't think we'll be able to see Bismarck. So he's right up close. This time, Ray, make ready. I am afraid for Alfino and Urianger, because what if something fails about like the magic, you know? And the water comes, I guess we will be killed under the pressure. But if we're not, they couldn't even swim to safety because, you know, they can't swim. Anamnesis, neither available. Straight up, okay, fine. Looks like I was right about there being a dungeon, but I really thought we would be going under first. Alright, here we go. First dungeon of the day, and first dungeon in a while. That is main story quest as well. It feels like it has been a while anyway. It always flies that time when you're having fun. I wonder if I can fish from here. Where are my things? It keeps taking it away for some reason. Every time I log back in, it takes away my hotbar settings. Cat fisher here. Blacksmith as well here. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh. Let's try Krill? Not alright. Maybe not there. There we go. Oh my god, I actually can try. Turn on the light. And I'm dead. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Oh god, that was... I mean, what do I even say to that? It's completely my fault. There was literally nothing. I didn't even consider that will happen. Alright. Well. Let's go back. Oh, done. Oh god, that was so dumb. God, it was like... I might as well have handed myself in a silver platter, put some salt and pepper on me. Oh man. Well, let's go, I guess. Man, I should have thought. I didn't think that one through at all. Well, I don't know if that was the right bait or anything, but at least I know I can try. If that counts for anything. How do the trees on it survive, I wonder? Anamnesis and either. Or bandit. Or we're gonna fight on him? The monsters are gonna come to us? Here we go. First time in a while playing killer. And not dungeon. Well, just playing a dungeon in general. Just do this and this. To the depths. What a voice. These are poor neighbors indeed. So we're just fighting here? Oh, the music. This one has an epic entrance. He takes you to the dungeon. Oh. I like the music. Okay. Boom. I just realized I wasn't even trying to heal the... I wasn't even looking at the HP bars. I think they're in good hands. Shark Twins are the final bosses. Alright, looking forward to that then. Let's see what they got. Jaws, the magical one. Oh. That looks really cool how it shines. Nice. I just realized, I think this is also my first dungeon with a relic weapon. The time has come to part with these interlopers. Whoa. This is so cool. Oh! The walls fall. We must hurry. Tight fit. Oh god. Oh god. I saw the AoE and then I got surprised anyway. Oh god, what are those? Those are scary stuff. Nightmare fuel. Imagine if these were in Subnautica. Even more creepy monsters. Oh god. Okay. Nice. So not even rocks are to be trusted in this world underwater. Tiresome creatures. French Yovra. Oh, I like that. The saxophone in the background as well. Some guy just going ham on it. So if I stay quiet for like long periods of time, I'm just freaking listening to the music. It's just so good. And almost every dungeon, I love it when they have like their own music. There it lies. I give you my breath. Oh. the most epic Uber drive. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Alright, I will. You're right though. Imagine what an entrance. Can you imagine? Everyone arrives with a limousine and then you freaking arrive on a flying whale with an island on its back. Unknown. The unknowns of the sea. Oh my god, that thing is horrifying. This is the first time I think it's almost a shame that they changed the music for this boss music. I like this music as well, but I wanna keep hearing the new one. Alright, kill the tank. Right, I'm responsible for the life of the tank, right. What is this roulette? Na 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 na. Yeah, I thought he looked like a T-Rex, but well, I guess he does still. But a very creepy one. Look at the claws. And what are those? Are those limbs? It looks like they're. It looks like it has arms, like little arms on the sides, and it's creepy. Stuck on me. Okay, the daily horoscope coming at you. Then, oh god, oh my god, that was, oh, that hit like a truck. Wait, there's two of them now. The possibilities of the ocean. Some scary stuff. Hero. Let's do this. Give that guy a shield real quick. Can combust. The horoscope should have come. Oh no, it happened already. Come on, come on, come on, come on, heal! Oh, nobody died. Okay, I thought one died, but no. That thing hurts like heck. Also, how come a living underwater creature spits fire? Like before this, all of this place should have been covered in water. So how come... Oh, it's over. I wasn't even looking at its HP bar. Ooh, Amnesia Bracelet Offending. Oh, I'm gonna grade this. Because I need that. That's gonna be so good. The accessories is especially what I need for my Dark Knight. So I really hope I get to get this bracelet. Also, the name sounds cool. Yeah, it's Spitfire, right? Wasn't that like a fireball? Oh, magma maybe, or something like that. Lava. Didn't even think about that, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh no. Can you imagine that's a new class? That'd be actually kind of cool. But strange, because our characters don't really have voices, I guess. Well, they do, I guess. When you get hit, you do like a grunting anime sound, but still. It will be weird to give the protagonist character voice at this point, so far in the game. It will be cool though. To have like rapping powers or something like that. Nice. Okay. Let's give the tank one of these. Well, yeah, it is kinda. It's so at least a little bit like that, I think. Anyway. Okay, the horoscope, and everybody gets it. And a card for myself, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna play it risky and heal him at the last moment. The tank I'm in. Oh, it's fine, never mind. Didn't even need a heal. He's fine. I did give him a regen and the horoscope was probably... it's about to go in 3, 2, 1, and... It's kind of a waste. I wish it went off during battle, but hey. Not much can be done, alas. Not something I need. Okay, you get one of these, and I get this. Okay, let's give him the regen. And the horoscope's not up yet. Daily horoscope. Let's give him more regen just in case. And one of these. That'll do it. This one, this background song is going on my playlist, I think. For sure. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, did I not get the bracelet? Oh man. A shame. Oh well. Visions of Hell that tend to us now. Key... Cyclops? Okay. Daily horoscope. And then a star bomb. Then let's do neutral sack for a bigger heal for everybody. Hey, Toro. I think it's a bull? Isn't it? Minotaur? A Minotaur / Cyclops. What are those? What's that? Which way should I be avoiding? I have no clue. I probably should have said that I was first time this dungeon, now that I think about it. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. But I got really lucky in avoiding that. Okay, let's give him the regen he needs. Oh god. I swear, I look away for 1 second because my phone vibrated. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then I look back and everybody's halfway through their HP. I'm like, oh no. We roll. Okay, let's do one of these. Just to play Star Bomb. No, dang it, I forgot. Wait, no, they did it in a different order this time. Oh no. Ah, my bad. Oh wait, they have to do. My bad. It's almost over though. Do I have to walk all the way? I'm gonna wait and see. Ah, that sucks. Dying it right at the end of the battle. I don't think anybody can revive me, so I'm just gonna real quick like. We can still make it. Nothing I can use. What a shame indeed. You don't die, you just respawn. What does that mean? I mean, I know that, but I don't know. But what are those chandeliers? God, this music, I love it. Some jazz. I think it's jazz anyway. There's a saxophone, so I'm assuming it's jazz. More than any... Oh god, okay. Come on, let's go. No, the horoscope's gonna go away. Oh man, that's a waste of a horoscope. They ran away though, like I had to follow them or they will be too far away from it. Hey. Ah, he moved them from the AoE. Shame. So many shames, so little time. That doesn't make sense. Okay. You know, I just thought of this, but the aspect of like being a healer seemed really scary before. Now it's like, I got it, you know? It's very strange. I don't know why, I just think it's strange. It seemed like such a scary class to play as before. Tanking too, to a degree, I guess. Because it's like standing in the line of fire. Like straight to it, taking the damage and stuff. Okay, what did we get? Nothing that I can get. Feels like DPS get their items most. Is it like... Another one. Oh. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Eoosia. Oh, what if these are like the thing that Urian J and the FOMO made to transport the science back to the source? It stored body and mind are stored inside these crystals, and once it broke free, well, this thing breaks free. So these were their technology. So we can use some of these, well, if they're empty, to take the science back or something like that, maybe? What is that? What a creepy sound that is. Alright. Merciless Matriarch. Rockshdeem. Oh, this is the one that's gonna birth the... This is the queen. Oh man, already the last boss? Well, that was quick. And I didn't know about the canister. Well, Paul, we died. Oh, a lot. Oops, I forgot that was the first. Standing in the bubbles with no hands behind them. And this is just my second time. I don't know how to explain. Cover water grates and no hands. Cover water grates. Okay, so no bubbles with water behind them. And so it begins. Look alive. Nation. Oh god. Okay, that's better. Okay. The bubbles without hands behind them, so I guess that's what they meant with hands. Okay, and reapply the combustion. There's drains along this place. We roll. Oh no. Surecast? Oh, I thought it was gonna be an AoE or of sorts, a displacement, I mean. Okay, the horoscope and the star bomb, even though I think it's gonna get away from the star bomb by the time it explodes. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye and manually detonate it as soon as it's ready to do the most damage. Like right now. Also to heal the tank, because it really helps. Really saves me the need to cast another spell. Okay, let's give this to tank. Wait, no, that's the wrong spell. Dang, I just wasted the horoscope. Uh-oh. They're all facing the same way. Like this. Oh, I see now. Oh, am I gonna make it? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I feel like I've been too distracted by dodging those, though. We'll get back to the fighting. Come on. The divination's almost up. There we go, more damage. Oh god, the tank's gonna die. Not anymore. Okay, I think the hands are coming back. She's gonna throw hands again. Oh god, she actually is. I was joking. Uh-oh. Wrong choice? No, they all went at the same time. Oh, but they only go halfway. Stack on me. Okay, let's do it again with the neutral sect. Got it. Star bomb deployed. Waiting AoE. Let's overheal the tank because we can. I used the wrong ability. I just wasted a really good one as well. That's fine, I guess. Dang it! She went out of my star bomb. Okay. The horoscope. Almost done. Oh god. Away from hands, the bubbles. Okay. Let's give this to ourselves. Come on, let's just do the damage. She's almost dead. There we go. Nice. Feels bad though, because she's technically, you know, pregnant. It is kind of morally wrong, but not entirely, because, you know, she's trying to use those babies to fight in a war, so who is the one morally lower, I guess? Alright, I should probably skip this, because if they go away, I'm not gonna have a chance to get any of the loot items. Never mind, I'm too late. They went away and I didn't get to see the items. I hate that part so much. If they all go away, if they all are together and decide to go away, you don't get to pick any items. Oh wait, I gotta need something anyway. But this is for... oh, great. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it was something that I didn't want. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll just skip it there, actually. Might as well. Alright, let's keep going. We have 30 minutes left, so let's see how far we can get. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to see those sharks.
This structure must have served an important function. And
These are
yet more crystals.
I think these crystals are storing, like, monsters and maybe people. Maybe there's Ashians in there. What if there's Ashians? Oh, what if when they restore... oh, what if when they restore their world, this is where the some of the civilian Ashians are, you know, and they can get them out, so not everyone was lost or something like that.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Your
That
forms.
so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
It probably still does. Who knows what lies inside these giant crystals, after all? It's scary to think about. We don't know what's in those things. Is he here, Elidibus? Oh no. Somebody else, maybe. What's happening? Thank you all for joining us in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend to your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Oh, are these the ones that summoned Hydaelyn? Yes, they are. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. They are the ones that summoned Hydaelyn. They are the other side. I was wondering if we will get to see them. Maybe they are the convocation? Are the... No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn?
Yeah.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Maybe we'll get to see him.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
The plot thickens like a fine soup.
It was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Nope. Oh, that thing. Never mind. I thought you meant the specific crystal. So that's like a magical projector or something like that.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
I feel like we're gonna get interrupted. Someone's gonna come in and be like, nope, cannot. Maybe. Oh, never mind, I guess. Venat, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You're our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but a few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I may be the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. What if we are Venart? Nah. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Elidibus is the heart of Zodiark. So is Venart the heart of Hydaelyn, is the conclusion I draw from this. That's troublesome then. That means Zodiark. What if Elidibus is Zodiark, but he's calling himself... No. No, he did say it. Emissary. Yeah. Okay, well, at least, well, we learned a couple of things then.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
What happens if we kill Zodiark then? Can we even kill Zodiark?
Then who or what are we dealing with?
with Zodiac. His heart. Does that mean he has his power, or is it just that it's his only weakness or something like that? How does that work, I wonder? The device appears to activate via form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the anetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Bring the popcorn. You have been so confused? Over what? No response. Confounded. Couldn't figure out how to craft the rings and necks? Are you missing like a recipe or something? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, is it because of the durability thing, like when you craft stuff, so you are having a hard time with that? Huh. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess there are accessories made of wood, but it is understandable that gold will be the more likely one, I guess. That is weird, though. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may beckoneth to the depletion of some essential energy within. Ah. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be living with more questions that we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance Elidibus at Zodiarc's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but the predecessor and the successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a mean to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to the matters on the surface. This was a fun dungeon, although it felt like it ended very quick. It probably didn't, but it is feel. Alright. Echoes of a fallen star. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. Wait, hang on. I just thought of some. No, that can't be. Never mind. No, I thought I came up with a theory, but I don't think it's it. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh my god, I got hit by the AoE. I don't know if I'm getting teleported or what though. Oh, we are getting teleported, nice. So we avoided the AoE via cutscene. What an OP move we just did. Oh great, something's going on because of the Warrior of Light stuff, isn't it?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Are they fighting over who has the right of being the Warriors of Light?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. Ask them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Because they want to go out and become warriors of light. You gotta fight for your right to be the warrior of light? That rhymes.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
That's probably why... maybe this is one of, at least it's one of the reasons why Elidibus did this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. They're gonna ask who is worthy or something like that.
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Oh, what if he's trying to because they have shown the crystal tower to be important. So if it is unprotected, there may be attacks, and this is gonna like hinder the progress, I guess, of making the thing that's gonna help the sands go back, something like that. I don't know. I think that's
what you did, isn't it?
It's along those lines.
Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes. I feel like it's the right answer because I feel like they're all going about it the wrong way. I don't know. No, it's like they have the right idea. The issues they're falling
and
for.
We're trying to do the same.
I don't know.
We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Yes, and people who still need help is gonna... the people of the Crystarium are gonna fall under that list if they live.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
God, it's like you can't even say anything against them because they want to help. Like, they're not bad. The issue is it's playing right into the bad guy's hand. And you can't really say anything because the bad guy has the face of a good guy. And if you say anything, it just causes confusion.
I can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Exactly.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Yeah, we have to say something, because at this point, it's like, what do we tell them? Don't go out and help people? What's that gonna... How... That's not gonna, like, have a good reaction? What now? Storm's coming? Oh my god, a literal storm is coming. I was only joking. I guess it makes sense because there was thunder. What's gonna happen now? This is not the same as when the light flooded.
What's happening to the sky?
It's not the first time raining. A calamity? No. What is happening? It looks like a calamity.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
A star shower? And I wonder who's responsible. Do you feel think? Idalin.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think?
What? It's probably Elidibus complicating things even more.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
My god, this guy's making things worse. How are we gonna get them out of this? I really want to know. Like, how do you... It's like such a...
You're back!
What do? We can't fight him. If we fight him, we're just gonna confuse everybody. What's happening? Are we getting a vision? But our character is not going like doing the thing when they're like, oh, a headache or something like that. So did it just like clear out? What's happening? Now it's day all of a sudden, or was it the whole time? What's going on?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
So they have the echo now?
I'm a warrior of light.
But this is getting out of hand very quickly.
Chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
This is not gonna end well at all. This is gonna make them fight each other, I think, or something like that. Hey, where do you think you're going? Like, no matter, like, now, I feel like at least some of them are gonna be like, we're gonna try to explain, they're gonna be like, why should I hear you? Now I'm the warrior of light, or something like that.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes?
Nay.
Oh.
I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
So they were kind of chosen?
That which you and yours call the echo.
Oh my god, he did give them the echo. This is gonna be a mess.
Echo, it is. Of
Oh.
a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
So he can just make anybody have the echo now? That's...
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
So everybody has it, technically. It's just dormant.
Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
That's... I don't even know what to think. Like, that's gonna make... I'm just trying to process it.
Witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
So will they fight each other? I mean, they did have visions of each other.
And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
This guy is getting annoying.
Together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
This guy is actually, I think this is like the scariest Ashian when you think about it. Like, well, he is the heart of the Zodiac, so I guess it makes sense. Some scary stuff he's saying right now. He basically just went, hey, what he. No one saw that. No one behind us saw that. He just teleported in a thing of darkness. I guess no one saw that, like, other than the main characters. That's the scariest part. Like, he basically just told us straight, what are you gonna do about it? You can do nothing. And we can't. It doesn't seem like we can at the moment, anyway. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But he has made a fine mess of things, is plain. Some scary stuff he's doing right now. He is gone then? I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Von Bard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Well, yeah, this event probably just reinforced them into getting the heck out, because now they are also their chosen. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they will follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I will ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set foot off for the Amaral launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you plan to leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seetsier took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Von Bard, but the point still stands. They will doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at the anamnese to us. I can't figure it out. Like, everything that just happened is it's preposterous, for lack of better words. The Amaral launch. Alright, we have 5 minutes left, so I guess we're gonna finish this quest and then that's it for tonight. Tonight. I couldn't make up my mind to say today or tonight. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny all day. God, this guy's already arrogant, it seems. You just going you again? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down, so long as it helps someone. We'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Seems like the better one. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Off they go. It's just, I think, maybe that's why they made it so. Wasn't Ardbert at the beginning a paladin as well? Or I guess a gladiator? And he had a rogating tank. Well, doesn't matter. I still think it is That's the, it's like a redo for the real Artbert or something like that. Alright, I said oh yeah, I guess the quest is not over yet, so we can keep going for a bit till this is over. This one in particular. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in anamnesis are neither, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust Ishtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Nope. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then, it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our actions to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of the transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to the solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it will serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at Dependence. Oh, are we gonna see the real Artbert again? Because every time we were sent, that's when we saw Artbert, so I'm assuming that's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish off with a cutscene or something, I don't know. Looks like this is the last part of the quest. I just need to get to Dependence and let whatever is going to happen, happen. Which I'm all but happy to do. Dependence. Let's see. Hopefully we do. I kinda wanna see what he has to say about that. What's going on. Let's see. I'm assuming at least that there's gonna be a cutscene. Right? Surely. Or is it gonna be the first time we finally get to our room and it's gonna be completely empty? No ghost buddy waiting for us? Guess not, huh? I hope I'm wrong, but there's always a chance. Is he here? No? Is he gonna jump scare us? Maybe he won't appear at all. No, I feel like he has to appear. There's no way we're having a cutscene and it's just gonna be us hanging out in the suite, not just, you know, just chilling out and nothing else. He's gonna talk now, all of us. Or not. Or did he gain the power to knock? Gilnard. Master None? It's Gilnard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. How strange. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be... Oh my god, so it changes... Does this change depending on which one you did? That's kinda cool. Lally-ho, stranger. That's a face I didn't think I'd be seeing anytime soon. Or ever again, really, honestly. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale, when I hear a ruckus outside, and then, clear as day, Warrior of Light. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble himself over the bauble, God, I don't know what happened there, it would be you. So I gave Gilnard the old "but I'm your best customer" routine, until he agreed to bring me here. And now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? I guess we're explaining what's going on. So I'm assuming if I had done any other one, another character would have appeared. Some bastards walking around wearing Artbert. Lamit's Artbert, like a second-hand jerkin? Yeah, pretty much. Couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what's more offensive, that, or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking. He did vanish into thin air. A certain Hobson refused to teach you. In a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye, here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about letting him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Artbert, Lamit's Artbert. Gotta be honest, I'm kinda glad I did then the healer's one, because I like this character, it's funny. It's fun. Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm, like so. Step 3, beat him senseless, got it? Huh. Good, now, make me proud. That's nice though, that they don't just like fade into obscurity, the characters you do quests with. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, like, if there's some sort of requirement side quest or something, or to keep going the main story, all likeliness is they're gonna show up again. Yes. Now I know. Now I know to remember. It ain't no ghost body, but it was a nice cutscene regardless. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Now see the Exarch? Alright, their attempts. Is it gonna blow up? Oh! It isn't. Good. Nice.
Foiled again.
Oh, never mind. Not nice, I guess.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh, is he crystallizing more?
Art thou unwell?
Yeah, his body's probably crystallizing. I'm surprised he can move his hand at all. He'll move his fingers and stuff.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Or maybe the crystal is cracking or something?
hand given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
That it? That's it, I think. Oh, never mind. I thought that was it, but I guess I was wrong. I'm assuming this is back in the source? No, that's Amarot. Right? Isn't it? No, it's not Amarot. Never mind. Isn't it? No, that's not Amarot. It is Amarot, I mean. But I guess Zeno found out a way to get in. Oh, maybe he's seeing the memories? Maybe when Elidibus possessed his body, left memories behind or something like that? I mean, he's an Ashian. Maybe he has some sort of... I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's not good, though. So Zeno wants to fight Zodiark. And in order to do that, he needs to fight Elidibus, I guess. Or find him. Or fight maybe both, I guess.
Dream again.
So he did kind of leave memories behind. Oh, he's doing the Endwalker pose. Meanwhile in the source. It's kind of late to say meanwhile in the source, but okay. And who's this? This is the other Endwalker guy.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
But there is no mask. Who is this guy? What if he is oh, what if he's an Ashian but from not, you know, like not a run-of-the-mill Ashian. He's an Ashian with that is with Hydaelyn, I guess. Will be. Venart was the name of the one?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much if we see his face, probably.
Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Well, what a creepy smile. This game has a knack for creepy smiles. I honestly, whenever there's a cutscene and they do a smile that is just from a bad guy, they have such a way of making it creepy. It's just... I don't know what it is about it, but it's just very, very creepy looking. So that's it for today. I almost started it, but no. That's it for tonight. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I guess doing a Level 80 dungeon counted as this. I have another stamp. Nice. Yes, good game. Can't wait for tomorrow, see where the story goes. I am legitimately, you know? Yeah, good progress. I was actually wondering what was going on in the story, and I was like, you know, because we were away for Bosja for a while, I thought, man, I hope the story will re-engage me, and it does. Like, it really, really does. Every time I think, man, I want to focus on this thing over the story, because the story is just like, I don't remember what happened, you know? And part of me thinks, it's gonna be boring, and then it's not. It completely isn't, and I'm so hooked again. This game has a way to reeling me back in with the story. And it's like there's just so many questions right now. There will probably, and I fear that at least some of them probably won't be answered till Endwalker comes out and all that stuff. It's gonna be strange when it comes out. I wonder how it's gonna be in the sense of because everybody's gonna be doing the main story quest at the same time. Well, you know, everybody that made it to Endwalker, like they're you know, the progress is all the way to there. It's gonna be strange to see that many people, because usually, yes, there is a lot of people, but you know, it's like the odd maybe 5 or 3 unless you're like close to a shopping area or something like that. So there, I'm assuming, I imagine it's gonna be like super crowded. It's gonna be hard not to get spoiled now that I think about it as well, because it's gonna be recent, something recent, so everybody's gonna be talking about it. So I'm a bit afraid of like getting spoiled, you know, going on YouTube and seeing a thumbnail saying, "Oh, I know Xenos' dad was alive still," or something like that. You know, like the Emperor was an Ascian as well, and now that's why Xenos an Ascian or something like that. You know, like a big spoiler. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna try to still farm a little bit in Boscia because I still do wanna upgrade my weapon. And I'll work on my fishing as well as. Oh yeah, I gotta finish as well that quest. That quest, what was it called? The one for the festival. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's it. No, why I can't. I might, since I can't use my model. I might actually, if it's permanent, if I can make it last, I might just like try to paint myself here or something. You know, paint my model. Then I'm just gonna. That's gonna be it. I don't know. I like this feature though. And I'm gonna try to use it whenever possible because it's just fun to use. Hmm? What's up? This. Make a copy of your character as model for VTubery? God, I don't even know if that's possible. I gotta be honest, I don't know how much you've seen of it, but it's ridiculously complicated stuff. At least I think so, honestly. They suck at doing computer stuff when it comes down to it. I'm surprised I can do the stuff I'm doing this day, but I could do something like that, I guess. I don't know. I could give it, and I can make my own custom clothes, I guess. 2D version is easy. No, no, it isn't. No, it is. No, it is not. It is not. I think it's simpler than 3D, sure. But for that, you gotta have a good hand, and I don't think my drawing is up to par. You gotta literally draw everything and then cut it off somehow, and I have no clue how to do that. I still got a ways to go. You can Photoshop your tune. I have no clue. I need to learn how to Photoshop, and then you gotta like animate every bit. Like you cut it off. You cut off like for example the ears. I will have to cut them off from the main picture and then animate them. Like put joints in it and move them. And I've seen a little bit of it, but I still got a ways to go on learning how to do that. That's why I'm doing the 3D ones because it's a lot easier to make. Well, as far as I'm, because I don't know. I'm still not that confident in my drawing, so I don't know. We'll see. Either that, no. But I said earlier I was planning stuff. I meant I might soon start saving up, and I'm gonna commission one. Like I'm gonna make a drawing or an approximation, and then hopefully whoever I commission it to is gonna is gonna be able to discern what it is that I managed to doodle out for my model, or I could just ask them to make my 3D model into 2D, something like that. I don't know yet, but I will eventually commission one because I, I don't think I don't think I'm good enough to do that quite yet. And I maybe I should keep. Well, I haven't practiced that much recently, so that as well. I don't know. We'll see. The point is, eventually I'm gonna get one. I'd like to think at least that before the end of the year, I'm gonna try to make the one I already have work at the very least, and then the rest we'll see. But yes, that's it for tonight. I say for the 5th time. I'm just I don't know why. Every time once I'm done playing is when I have when stuff to talk about finally comes to mind. It kind of annoys me because then it's fine like, oh, but I have to end it. But now I know what to say. And I think, well, that's my point. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna end it now. I say for the 6th time. Thank you very much for coming by. And if it was for a little bit of the whole thing, really appreciate it. And wait, did I mix it up? Did I say? Wait, I'm confused now. Well, I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Bye now. Good night.